Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm good to go now. I had to fix something. Streaming old games is a little bit tricky sometimes. OBS doesn't like to work properly. I had to install a couple mods to get this to basically work with OBS, well, better, essentially. But anyway, hello and welcome for anyone who happens to be here. Dank Meme A21, which we're going to go with in terms of your reading, or maybe we'll just cut your name down to Dank, or 21. Congratulations on pressing the mystery button. That is the first thing anyone has done in chat here today, or as we get started. I guess that counts as first message in chat, sort of. 500 points. And so hello and welcome to you and anyone else who happens to be hanging around. Forgot what I was going to say. See, now you have the actual first. Not only is it your first message in chat ever, you're also the first message today. Yes. But yeah, in any case, obviously we're playing Oblivion here today. Because I'm not buying the new one. So we're playing Oblivion at home. Which I guess that the meme format doesn't really work because this like actually is the original one. And yeah, we'll see how this plays. The old ass game from 2007, which is not like actually like that. I mean, it's old, but it's not like that old. It still functions on modern hardware. I've played much older games on stream. So yeah, let's give it a go. Just checking, make sure there's no, for some reason, a save file or something. So I have actually owned, I guess, several iterations of this game. I got the original one on CDs when it first came out, a million billion years ago. Or maybe it was on DVDs at that point. Whatever it was on, it was the physical discs. And I played that. And obviously since the time since that was launch... No, wait, no, it wasn't physical discs. I think Oblivion might have actually been the first game I ever purchased via like an online medium. Gamepad? Yeah, I'm not giving Microsoft any of my money. Fuck them. Microsoft can go to hell. So yeah. Here we are. Although the Expedition 33 game actually does look pretty cool. I was watching Mr. Profanity stream it. It actually looks quite well made. Like it seems to capture like that sort of JRPG feel quite well for a non-Japanese company. So I was actually fairly impressed with what I saw. But, in any case, yes, Oblivion. Yeah, so, yeah, I just remembered. Oblivion was the first, instance of me purchasing a game via digital distribution. Way back in 2007. I got it through... I don't even remember what the service was called. It was like... I think it was called Direct to Drive. Yeah, that's what... I'm gonna look that up. Does that still exist? It looks like it might. Wow, this thing was originally launched in 2004. Huh. There's a Reddit thread here. Let's see what's in. It's dead. In this post, this Dan, that's where I bought Oblivion from. So yeah, I guess I would not have access to that copy in any case. I probably use like my super old, well, By 2007, no, I guess I probably would have been using my current email, most likely. But in any case, it looks like the site may or may not be dead. It doesn't matter. I'm not looking for that copy of Oblivion. But yeah, it didn't have any of the DLC because it was launch. And that's the version of Oblivion I originally played. At some point, I acquired this version of Oblivion, like with all the expansions and stuff, via, I think, Twitch, Amazon Prime. It was one of their free things, I think, probably, because I have it on GOG. Or basically it was on my games list. Because I was watching some Oblivion streams, and I was like, it'd be kind of fun to play, but I ain't buying it. If they sent me a free key, probably, and then I remembered, wait a minute, I think I actually own it. I've never played it, or the DLC's on GOG, or I've never played DLC, period, and I have it on GOG, so why don't we try the old-ass version and just see how it holds up? So, here we go.
Thou art
Hey,
welcome
Dark, how you
any
doing?
time.
Dark,
It
one
is
of our,
only human to
Triumvirate.
commit a sin.
one of our tier 3s. Appreciate it greatly. Thank you very much for your continued support of the channel. That's the other thing. Every time I alt-tab like this, I think it freezes. Remake, yeah, Remake came out a couple of days ago, I think. 2 days ago? Something like that? Well, like I said, we're not doing that. We're playing the original. The clearly vastly superior product, unlike the soulless shill cash grubbing trash. They just launched. Possibly, I mean, you don't have to. I mean, I certainly appreciate the sentiment, and I don't know, it might make for a better experience. But I mean, we do have Oblivion. We have options. Not to mention, it is like, I think on Steam, it's, for me, it'd be like $70 or something like that. So, it's not exactly just like, throw it, throw it at a, God, my brain's not right. I need to drink more coffee. Here's the thing. Like I said, I wouldn't mind the remake, but the big reason, well, there are multiple reasons why I'm not playing that right now. Another one of them is there are a lot of major games coming up that I also want to stream that weren't exactly on the radar because this was a shadow drop thing. So this is just kind of like, well, there was Oblivion. I'm sure it's cool. But next month there are 2 things that would take higher priority over Oblivion, namely Doom, which I'm probably not even going to get because that thing's like $100, something stupid like that. And then there's also Night Rain, and then there's also like Tempest Rising, which I want to be playing with people because there's like a group like Mr. Vanity, Jamalki, and several other individuals who are all playing that RTS, so it'd be nice to play that with them. So that's like actually a higher tier than in terms of priority than Oblivion. I also want to get like the Age of Empires expansion, so I can like play the new civs. And so like I said, there's too much stuff. I'm like, again, you really don't have to, but the sentiment is certainly appreciated. I don't know, because like I said, any of those would be great. But I don't know, like in your case, did any of those sound particularly interesting to you? Like something you'd want to watch as well? Again, like these are, well, I mean, some of them are cheaper than others. Like, for example, I'm probably just going to get the Age of Empires thing, because that's $20, I think. As lacking in funds as I am, I think I can somehow manage $20. But like, I forgot what I was saying. Can you choose one? All right. Well, again, if you're sure, you don't like. I can even send you the thing, and then you can decide you don't want to. Don't worry about it. Like I know how much you've supported the channel over the years, so I don't want to like, impose upon you any further. So obviously you don't have to, and the sentiment in and of itself is very much appreciated. Yeah, no, there's like I said, there's I don't. It doesn't really seem like the time frame for just a whole bunch of things to suddenly drop that all look appealing to play. Normally, there's just like most of the year there's just kind of nothing, and then there's very specific times, and I don't know. Is this a normal time frame for games like a lot of big games to come out? Is there something about April that's considered a good launch window? Like I don't know. Just seems kind of in the middle of nowhere to me. On Discord, sure thing. Sounds good. And again, Dark, I do appreciate it. If there's anything we can do for you here, again, regardless of whether or not this all pans out, just obviously always let me know. As a valued member of the community, as they say. Then when people finish all the Christmas games, maybe? Like, maybe this, like, that's when people finally have money again or something? Ah. So maybe something to do with spring break? I don't know. When the hell was spring break? I don't remember anymore. I've been out of school for too long. What was I talking about? Toot new. Oh, we were talking about Direct to Drive, which doesn't exist anymore. All right. No, actually, no. We finished that topic because it doesn't exist anymore. So there's not much to talk about, unless, like, I don't know. Does anyone else happen to remember the digital distribution service Direct to Drive? Like, did anyone else use that? Well, summer, yeah. There's like the trope of the big summer blockbuster or whatever, but it's not summer yet. I should have probably got a bigger cup of water before we started here. Hold on, I gotta tab it in real quick. Oh, Dark, that's you. Okay, there we go. Add you as friend. Now we got all Dark's information. He fucked up. We're gonna dox him now. Unless you buy me a copy of Oblivion, I'm going to release all your information to the wider Twitch internet community. This big release window don't really exist like they used to. Well, I mean, they tend to like still cluster to a degree. Like it's not this super basic. There's two kind of thing, right? Like there's like it's not just Christmas and it's not like just a summer period or something like that. Like I realize it's more spread out, but it definitely feels like games cluster, and there's like some kind of reason for that. I would imagine. Like maybe it's just a coincidence that like probably like 6 or 7-ish, like reasonably anticipated games plus the Shadow Drop all just kind of drop right now in this 1 month block. It probably is just like, yeah, like no one wants to release in that sort of January to February sort of period, so there's like a few months, and this is like the first opportunity for games to release again, and it's considered a reasonable time to do so. It's probably just something very basic like that. Your possum emotes won't save you now, Dark. Should have never have offered. I'm going to give you a giant list and you're going to buy every single one of those games. Alright, you guys ready to make a character? Because I actually don't really know what I want to play.
I was born 87 years ago.
Man, look at those cutting-edge graphics.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's
They
emperor.
really did a great job with this
But for all
remake.
these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Getting some groceries? Okay, good luck.
I
Hopefully,
have seen the gates of oblivion,
inflation doesn't kill you while you're
beyond
out
which
there.
no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
This is before they invented the ability for video games to have master volume control cutscene volume. Okay, can we like speak again now and like hear things? Jesus Christ. Yeah, like I said, I don't know why old games were like that. I do remember that being a concept where like master volume didn't necessarily adjust all volume in game. Like things like cutscenes tended to still do that. It's ancient technology. Okay, so we have several options here. I'm not gonna min-max this. I don't care that much, but I don't even know how much that this actually affects things in Oblivion. But I've always found Argonians very amusing, and Dark Elves. But with Imperial, we could make Shifty Steve again. And the adventures of Shifty Steve and Tamriel could continue once more. Khajiit is kind of amusing as well. Warm sands to you, moon sugar. I don't know. What do you guys think? Anyone got any ideas? I think Oblivion was the one where Argonians can't wear helmets, or was that Morrowind? One of the games, basically, there was like, yeah, I guess it was a bugged item. And there was one helmet Argonians could wear. And I found it on my original playthrough. because it was like a troll skull or something like that. I don't think that was intended, so I always found like that amusing because it must have been Oblivion. I don't think I... Well, did I play an Argonian in Morrowind? I kind of want to play an Argonian. That's sort of where my mind is at by default here. So, well, let's go with this for now and then think about it. I mean, he's an old Argonian. Old snake. No. Hmm. What kind of... Actually, yeah, what sort of character do I want? Do I want, like, a, Wait, is this the extent of customization in this game? Wasn't there more? Is this like an Argonian specific thing? Or maybe, like, the sliders show up later? I don't know. I think it's dorsal ridge or fins. What do you guys think? I kind of like the fins. So yeah, anyway, am I doing like a melee? Am I doing a mage? Or am I doing stealth? I mean, obviously there'll be some mix thereof. Some kind of spell blade-ish thing would probably be nice. I don't remember how armor and like magic works. Like, does armor hinder magic, like casting at all? I don't recall. But So yeah, for my whenever I do another D&D campaign, which may end up being never, I had an idea for like a frog mage. It's not. He's not. He's a reptile, not an amphibian. But this is kind of close. But then they make it more of kind of spellblade-ish. What's a good frog name? Glenn? That's that's IP theft. Also, hello, welcome. What the hell is that thing by your name there? Share the love. Check my email? Which email? Like my Hotmail one, or... Why am I checking my email? Did Dad die? Uh, do you want me to play the remastered thing? Yeah, because I didn't actually nothing showed up in my email, which is interesting. But Steam will like I'll accept the Steam gift if you're sure. I can still hit decline gift, and you can refund it and like end up saving. Yeah, I don't know. What is it? It's like $70 with tax or something. That's the other thing. It's 120 gigabytes. I'll have to find something to do in the meantime. I guess I could actually just play this in the meantime. Like, there's no reason I can't. That is true. You didn't say anything on my birthday, and I did send you an email, I think. So, that email was worth like $70, so, or at least. So maybe we're even. Also, there's the back gyoza tax for like the past 30 years or something. So we can chip away at that with this. Again, if you're absolutely certain, I will hit the accept. I do appreciate it. Thank you. But again, you certainly have the option for me to decline gift. I do own Oblivion, so it's not like I'm going to be Oblivionless. It also ruins the joke of me playing the original Oblivion when the thing is out. But I mean, no, I would play the new one certainly. So yeah, you got like uh oh, there's an ad break going. Okay, well here it is. I'll hit accept when the ad break ends. So if you have any reservations or regrets, you have until then to let me know. Also, I figured out in the meantime a frog mage name. Ribbington Puddlesworth. How was the new one running? I have no idea. Mild concern, actually, but it should be fine. Yes. So is that actually all that exists in terms of customization for the old ass game? I recall there being more, but I guess I'm just thinking Skyrim because Skyrim is just like almost as old at this point.
Hey, lizard. It must break your heart, huh? Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again. You know, sometimes when they let us in the yard, you can hear the sounds from the lake. The boats, the gulls, so close. No, you'll never get to swim again, Argonian. But don't worry, you'll be dead soon enough. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
I remember that guy. If you go back here, he's like dead or something, isn't he? I can't remember. So for now, let's just go ahead and just save this. Okay, so the ad. All right, Jesse, your time to like request the refund has ended. Again, I appreciate it. I'm gonna accept the gift now, and we're going to start installing it. And in the meantime, because this is going to take, I just closed the game. I'll have it open again in a second. Because this is actually going to take a while because it's 120 gigabytes. I can just play the old ass one in the meantime. So, all right. All right, I now own Oblivion Remastered. So, yeah, again, so if anyone's wondering, that's my brother in chat there. He sent me the game. So let's see now. Where is it? I'm gonna, because it is, again, it's a huge ass file. I'm gonna have to uninstall a couple things real quick here, just some larger games. I was gonna play it again, but I might have to. See, I said I was gonna play Marvel Rivals again too, as a stream thing. And I'm also going to play Hunt Showdown again as a stream thing. And I can't really uninstall either Monster Hunter thing because I said I was going to play both of those again. Man, I need more hard drive space. How much hard drive is Dark Souls 3 taking up? I did play a ways into that playthrough I said I was going to do. Like, we got at least a couple streams out of that. So, I mean, that's something. Okay, let's free up a little bit here. Manage. Stop that. I think I'm gonna have to, at least for now, uninstall what the hell's that game called? Where is it? Hunt Showdown. That game is like really big if I recall correctly. It's about 80 gigabytes, yeah. So I freed up about a little over 100, I think. Yes, that'll take me down to a little over 200 free gigabytes space left. So, I mean, that's fine. I don't like filling the hard drive up like too much. Okay, so while this is downloading, the stream quality should be fine. If it starts going a bit weird, let me know. Oh, that's why nothing was showing, because I changed the email account associated with Steam. Hold on. Now that account's gonna get spammed with like deals. Yeah, exactly. We'll do that. Everyone just start yelling at "Hey Kitty Meow." That's the other benefit of playing an old ass game like Oblivion, like the old Oblivion, is it's probably not going to mess with like it's not going to overtax the system or mess with the game quality or anything while I'm downloading this thing on the other side. I know it's freezing. That's not. The online features, yep. I mean, this sort of has online features because I have it through GOG and there's a GOG installer, but for all intents and purposes, there's no online finickiness that we got to deal with. So yeah, let's, I guess, do this for the next hour, and then we'll. Actually, how long is this download going to take? I'll check. What's the estimated time here? It's estimating 2 hours, but it's going to go down lower than that. It's probably about an hour. It is installing to the same drive, yes. I think it'll be okay, though.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead.
Again, if it's not and it starts looking weird, just let me know.
The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Alright, let's eat a
You,
cookie in the
prisoner,
meantime.
stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now. Prisoner,
Jump
get over
on
by the window
E?
now.
You shut up. Jump on E seems a bit awkward. I might change some hotkeys.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right.
Hey,
This
settle
is
down,
the
old
day.
man.
Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler.
I don't remember voting for you.
You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Well, what
You
do
will
want me to do?
find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your
Don't
lucky
try
day.
it.
Just
I'm
stay
watching.
out of our way.
Wasn't there a thing to like...
This is official.
Oh, hey, right. So I gotta swap my hotkeys here. Options... Controls? Why is there nothing for attack? Activate can be E. Okay, they auto switched. Ready weapon is F. Oh, you can't map to mouse? Well, we'll see. Alright, it's already better. Okay, so you can write... Okay, good.
Stand
Toggle
aside,
sprint
prisoner.
would be nice.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down.
I'll help.
Are you all right, sire?
Captain Reno.
Why are the blades so bad at their job?
Stand aside, prisoner.
How could they be?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
There's
They
trouble
won't be
ahead.
the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Industry skill issue. I don't like... At least... I guess that probably is a very intentional thing, because I remember like the blades in because I've played 3 Elder Scrolls games. Morrowind, like your contact is like some kind of useless drunk, right? And then in this game, they fail at their only job, like literally their only job, I think. Well, maybe it's not their only, but it's their primary job. Emperor dies. In Skyrim, they've been wiped out essentially, right? Okay, so how do I access my... There's my inventory. So we'll equip that. Blend right in. What? What? Why also, why couldn't I get through the...
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
But I mean, shouldn't the blades also scale?
We're lucky I like it. Are you all...
Captain Reno?
So I have this set to like super hard difficulty. Like it's scaled all the way up. So I guess yeah, I'm gonna take lots of damage and
No,
stuff.
but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
A new engine or something, because I don't know if you could still do dupe glitches. I imagine most of the like the
first to underestimate
There's trouble.
the
my guess would be
blades.
no.
I'll take point. Let's move.
It's in the what's it called? Unreal 5 engine, the remake. So.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Why can't I have your
You
So can they just like not hit me? I'm guessing they can't. So I'm gonna go ahead and save because those rats seem to kill me in 2 hits.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire. We have to keep moving. Stand aside, prisoner. Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so putting the difficulty slider all the way up might make this... I mean, I'm sure it's not impossible, but... Like, I do have 1 healing potion. I guess I probably have to use that. Jesus Christ. Back when games were still hard.
Yeah.
I mean, we're waiting on the thing to install anyway, so this is kind of amusing in the meantime. I thought it just scaled their hit points, but I guess it scales their like damage and shit as well. Huh. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Oh my. Stop telling me about low health. Yeah. Could punt them? I mean, I would if I was in this game in real life. Okay. Unfortunately, our hero here, like, does not have the same combat capabilities of you and I. Fuck! Damn, I didn't realize I was signing up for the new Dark Souls. Got it. Okay, we win. Done it. Last boss down. So am I going to be able to just do this? If I wait, do I get health back? Probably not, right? Just punch the 20-kilogram rat to death? I mean, I would probably kick it because there's, you know, less chance of just being bit or something, but don't want those diseases. I don't know if I should say, yeah, like I have I got no health. I don't know if I want to save here. It's crazy. Yeah. Basically, if I don't stun them, I don't think I do this. Is a problem. And like the heavy attack has a chance to stun, kind of thing. So. Yeah, it's not happening.
Yeah! Ah! Oh! Yeah! Oh!
What? God damn it.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Ah! 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 Ah!
Alright, this one's looking pretty good. Just gotta get my stamina back.
Yeah! Yeah!
Fuck! I should have saved. Yeah, I'll try and get like basically the perfect fight on the first rat, and then
Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Oh!
this is definitely not it.
Yeah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, you fucking! How did it hit me twice? Oh my god!
Ah!
Dude, what? Why does it say fail? You piece of shit OBS. Did it do that thing again? Oh my god, it didn't update? You gotta hate fucking OBS. I'll fix it. Yeah, it updated the tags, but not everything else. I don't know why it does this. It doesn't do it too often, but periodically it'll do this thing where it only like half updates the info I put in there. Ugh. Anyway, good job spotting that. Thanks for pointing it out. Just the embedded browser thing. Yeah, I update info from there. Yeah, like I specifically remember updating this too, because like, I remember this window. Oh, you know what it is? Wait, but then why didn't the game update? So basically, something is being flagged in the title as not in conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. The title I'm looking at here is The Original Oblivion. The remake is for cowards, and then the date. So something in here is basically Twitch is being stupid. Okay, so never mind. It's not OBS. In this instance, OBS has been a piece of shit in the past about this, but it's actually Twitch that's being a piece of shit. Well, no, it's probably both because, yeah, before the game didn't update as well either. The game should have updated at the very least. I have a guess. Yeah, no, it's you're not allowed to use the word cowards in your title or going live notification. Jesus fucking Christ. Have I mentioned I don't like this piece of shit website? Exactly.
You're lucky I
It's
like
because
you.
they're
Otherwise
cowards,
you'd
so
be dead
they get
already.
offended. Yeah, so basically if we don't get a stun, it's not... Like, it's kind of doable, but then we have no resources. Oh, I get stunned. Shut up. Yeah, I don't really like remember this, so I'm not sure if it's a case of I just don't remember, so I never actually tried it at this difficulty before.
That's not smart.
Okay, so we actually didn't aggro the other one. I'm going to create a separate save file. It looks like I can land like a pseudo plunging attack kind of thing. Ah. I think the music might be glitched. But technically that's better. I'm gonna check something. Is the rat gonna like follow me all the way up here? Oh, that's close. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, I actually jumped over the attack. That's amazing. Okay, I can do something kind of like that. Oh, wait, I was gonna test this. How do you rest again? I don't remember if you can rest for health in this game. Or if you need, like, passive regen to do that. Controls. Oh, there's weight. I don't think that's going to do anything. But we'll see. Enemies nearby. Yeah, so we'll go all the way back here. Oh, what the fuck? You get all your health back? Okay, well... we're fine, then. So you can't, like, brick your game. Also, another thing on controls. Quick save is F5. Got it.
Yeah.
You get like rest after every rant. Enter my yearly oblivion it. Is that a thing for you? Your annual oblivion playthrough? Save after every rat. Yeah, no, I'm fine on that. Oh, wait, did it? Oh, I do have spells, okay. How do I get... Does anyone... Well, let's check. I don't know if there's a hotkey to, like, put away your offhand. Does anyone recall for the original Oblivion? Attack, activate, block, cast... Oh, wait, no. It's not... Oh, no, I'm thinking Skyrim. I just have to press C to cast, it looks like. I know you can just unequip it by going in here and doing that, but that's like a pain in the ass. What are my hotkeys? Oh, I just gotta... I see, okay. You hold the number button, you can bind the torch, but once it... Okay, so you hold the number. Okay, that's what it was. There we go, okay. Fuck. Did it. Alright. Okay, so this can be new 1. This can be new 2. Arrows will just keep equipped all the time. Gonna equip that crap now. And then for torch, we'll just make that like 5 or something. And this can be... This is 3, this is 4, and we're good. Alright, we did it. Oh, also a shield. Wasn't there a way to do a shield sword combo, or am I thinking Skyrim again? I think I'm probably thinking Skyrim. Oh, Datester, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. So I'd have to do that, and then... I don't know why I'm bothering to do all this now, because we're going to swap over to the other game at some point, but like... Did it. I'm the greatest. I mean, 4 is my other thing. Okay, I do not have to, thing anymore. I don't have to rest after every single rat fight now. You always have your shield equipped. Are you just talking about the graphical thing? Because I definitely can't have the shield and the torch like that. Like, I know just because you can't see the shield doesn't mean like it's not there, but. Yeah. Oh wait, I actually have seen this. Oh fuck, wrong thing again. Get away from me, zombie.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, fuck. Oh, I gotta do this shit again? Ugh. Alright. I guess there's no, like, loot all key. Okay, this we can do everything again. So you can be 1. I think we made you 5 and you 6. Which leaves 3 and 4, and we're good. Okay. Wait, that means I don't have a bow currently. Do they come through like the door or what? Or do they just stop? I can't remember.
Thanks, bunches.
Fraser01, hello, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, can't get my arrow back. Okay, cool. Fuck, how did it get to that thing again? Oh, now we gotta deal with the rat again. Well, let's go ahead and quick save here. And the rat like beat the shit out of that thing. Oh, you son of a... Fucking hard mode. Okay. I really should just hotkey this thing. Wait, I even left a space for it. Oh. Good old Elder Scrolls games. What? I'm stuck. Oh god! Oh, you son of a... What? What the... Did you warp through the pillar? The fuck was that? Okay, so just holding the bow drawn was what was fucking my stamina like, really bad. Was that thing regenerating? I go, what's going on there? Jesus Christ. Okay. The rats seem to have just disappeared. We got it.
Yeah.
We did it. All right, now our blade skill went up. Okay, so in order to bring my torch up, I have to, I see, just unequip the shield. Not equip the torch. Oh, also, by the way, YouTube. Sorry, I actually saw some of that earlier, and then, because I was trying to figure something out, I didn't respond. But, moral and... Shit, hold on. Time out. Time out. Life or death struggle here. Yargo Locus, hello. Alright, for... Oh, Moral, was that you over, on YouTube there? Shit. Oh god, two. There's two. There's... Jesus. Why are they so fast? What the fuck? Okay, I think it's time we just rest. It's not costing us anything to do it, let's just rest. Frame rate? I mean, it might be something weird like that. She gets weird about it. Does it really? Like, I know that can actually cause problems. Like in various games, so... Which reminds me, how's our download doing? It's about halfway done. Is it? Huh. I have it set, I have it V-synced, so it is at 144. Is that 3 rats? Jesus, it is.
Oh! Yeah!
So it's got the Dark Souls bug, basically. And why my sword is actually degrading reasonably fast. So actually, when I do this, do the enemies regain health? Oh, fuck. Oh, we got 2 of the rats. If we can make it out of this dungeon before the other thing downloads, we'll call it a success. So there were 3 rats, right? I imagine it's like way back wherever it's supposed to be over here by now. I don't see it. I did hear something, but that might have just been the character. Just gone? There's definitely something. We are getting sneak skill. What did I just get a point in? Oh, what? Double point in sneak? Damn. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
No! Is it dead? No, it's not. It was like 1 hit away. Okay. There it is. Attack dog rats. So why is like auto sprint not always on? there a reason for that? Is Q being used for anything? Oh, auto move. Is R is being for change view. I don't want to change view like ever, so oops. Yeah, I don't want to be pressing caps lock all the time though. That's like dumb. Jog. Well, I mean, it's a fair sight better than just the standard walk or whatever the hell it is. Oh, Iron Warhammer, eh? Yeah, no, this thing's degrading real fast. I imagine there's a mod that fixes it, but like I said, we're swapping the game over reasonably soon here, so... How many rats is that? Just the one? Okay. There we go.
Thou art welcome any time. It
Lord
is
of the
only
Rings Online.
human
All right,
to
well,
commit
hold
a sin.
on, time out. Another Doom rat here. Thank you very much for the 109 months, and I hope you're enjoying your time on Lord of the Rings Online. We've talked about this before, I believe, where I mentioned, yeah, I have technically played that a long-ass time ago when it, I think, first went free-to-play. So, ancient history, but... Coins, I saw that. You can't hide money from me. Can't do these hotkeys. 5 is shield. 3 is fire. That's the one I'm looking for. There we go. Much better. So I thought like the running button used stamina or something, but it doesn't. So that's why it wasn't like always running. I wonder if the remake, the difficulty slider makes the game like this. Does anyone know? Has anyone tried the remake? Hang in there, skeleton. Flawed ruby. Oh yeah, of course. We're back under the old system now, so exclamation point resub for the old gimmicks. For anyone who happens to have perhaps forgotten. like, so the difficulty is like the same. So I gotta do this again. Like, possibly a bit different. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know, like, well, I don't actually know what all the differences are. Obviously, it's gonna look more modern, but my main kind of, not even concern, curiosity point currently is, yeah, is this just bizarre difficulty curve gonna still be present? Oh, hey, the Forgotten Wilson, how you doing? How's the game going? Archaic, but I'm having fun with it. The remake was actually just purchased for me, so I will be swapping off when it's done downloading in 50 minutes, but... Apparently there's a boycott out against Microsoft now? I mean, when isn't there? What have they done now? And also, yes, this is not Oblivion. This is original. Yeah, this is not Morrowind. This is original Oblivion. But yeah, no, listen, I haven't spoken to you in a while. How are things going on your end here? You stupid zombie, get back here and get shot. Oh, you're not a zombie, you're a goblin. Oh god, those things are tough. Okay. How's it? I have no doubt Microsoft has done something shitty, but what specifically have they done? For Morrowind? Yeah, no, Morrowind is my favorite Elder Scrolls game of the ones I've played, so. How have I been? Standard. I just got back from a month away of streaming, which is like the longest I've ever gone without streaming since starting in 2011 or whatever the hell it is. So, you know, we're just in the process of rebuilding the channel and all that. Right, I need to stop sneaking. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, I'm auto-sprinting, so... Oh, so he will... Okay, he follows. I remember this. No! I got it. Like, I keep hitting the wrong button to unsneak. What? Wrong one. No, stop! I really don't like this hotkey scheme. Where the hell is he? There he is. It's not panic, it's like the controls are fucked up. So I'm like cycling through my shit to try and get to the right thing. Ah. Ah, these fucking hotkeys. Almost. Momo, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh!
Got him! Alright. Fucking hard mode. This keeps getting worse. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I do remember that from like way back in the day. Every enemy is like the last boss. Can't remember if I saved, so let's quickly do that. E. Your alchemy skill will make your creation more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher alchemy skill will go. Okay. I can't remember if this one reveals oops. Reveals unknown ones if you mix them together, or if you actually need the skill level to see everything. Door has gone missing. There may be a reward. I should travel to Camp Ailes and see if I can. Okay. It's fine. A lot of rat meat. Man, if I have to fight 2 goblins at once, it's gonna be really rough. Oh, this one's not as bad. Alright, got him. Did he not have a weapon? Did I already loot it? Maybe I did. Alright, whatever. Still better. All enemies with the files. Sounds interesting. If I recall correctly, you can like push these.
Thou art
And
welcome
they can hit
any
you and die.
time. It is only human
Devil Dog,
to
hello, how you
commit a
doing?
sin.
The usual exclamation point resub gimmicks if you feel like it. We're back under the old system, but whatever the case, always good to see you here. Hope all is well on your end. I was somewhat close to your neck of the woods recently. That's why I wasn't streaming for a month. You know, with the FPS thing, I wonder if you have a really high FPS. That feels like the kind of thing where if a trap like this hit you and you're sitting at like 144 FPS, you're going to take like 20 times the amount of damage or something. Can I not move them fast enough to trigger it? I thought you could. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, I haven't been streaming the last month because I was off in Michigan. What's quick load? No, whatever. I thought it was F8. Okay, it's not. Flawless lockpicking. That weapon's kind of borked. Die, goblins. It's a good thing that, like, it's actually good that that was there, because that would have been huge. Oh, finally done it. I gotta start getting rid of some stuff here. Based on weight, what can we get rid of? trying to get rid of this stuff. Not... Okay, that's fine. Okay, weight is back down again, so we just dropped all that stuff. Good. More arrows, I'll take it. Didn't stop by. Well, I mean, I wasn't that close. if I was in your actual city, sure. But... What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh!
Got him. Okay, we get all our stuff back. Wait for another hour. After every single combat, you gotta rest. Well, not every at this point. Kind of making a bit more progress at this point. No, you should have stayed there. Shit, I'm on the wrong weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, another goblin down. Another hour rest. Right, so... Because that sword is kind of busted up. Did I just kill that rat? What happened? Or... Using every single scrap of our kit here. Alright, another goblin down, another rest. What's... Oh, the rat must have seen me. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, so we're gonna kill Emperor Palpatine here by exploiting pillars. Or stalagmites, I guess. Whoa! Okay, well... that's a thing. Alright. I imagine if I get into melee range, he just shoots electricity bolts at melee range, so... Did that hit me through the stalagmite? I did. Are you out of magic? Like, is that what the deal is? Or... because I am too. Oh, you suck! God damn. Fucking melee range fireball? Alright, fine. He's gonna get mana back, and well, let's use like a potion. Yo, you son of a... he hit me through my shield. Just like reset those traps. No, no, you. What the fuck are you stuck on? Oh my god, that was annoying. Piece of shit. He tried everything it could to get me killed there. Alright, actual boss like thing now. Um How do you drop shit? Does anyone remember? Shift click? Yeah. Well, I still need to get rid of more. Just general. What's weighing so much here? The things that weigh and I don't need.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
I hope. 1 second. Let me just drop all this crap here. I need that. Welcome. Thank you for the 47 months. I will actually be playing the remake shortly because it was purchased for me, but for now, we play this on ridiculous hard mode. I thought I picked up another bow. Whatever. Rusty iron, I guess we can drop that. Alright. It runs like dog shit, does it? That doesn't bode well. This is interesting, because I haven't heard anyone else complain about optimization issues or anything like that. And usually if there's any kind of problem of that nature, that's like the first complaint we hear. What did that do? Did it open the gate? How does that work? Is that a thing? It sounds very strange. Oh yeah, the new one, the longsword. And then so I gotta drop something here. I don't know what. I mean, some things are optimized. That's the thing. Not everything is poorly optimized. Just an annoyingly large amount of things are poorly optimized. For core elements like physics and combat. Can you, like, is that... That sounds, like I said, I mean, I get what you mean with the original statement. It just sounds, like, really weird. Like, you could do that? An engine isn't just an engine?
We should find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives. Here they come again! Die, damn it!
Hi.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the...
Hey,
No.
I
he is
killed
not
the
one
world's
of
most powerful rats
He
and
can
goblins.
help us.
I can take all of
He
you guys.
must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
And I don't think I'm on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Apprentice ability confers 100% bonus to your magic attribute, but gives you 100 weakness to magic. Point to your magicka, to your agility, speed, and luck. Did you have a chance to absorb? Recharge your is also included 150 points. You also to corresponding weakness to fire. I'll restore health spell. Blessed word can turn undead. Gain poison. Invisible for 60 seconds. I remember always liking this one because it just lets you move faster, and I think luck. I don't. What does it do? Improve loot or something? I'm just going this. It's just stats.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death,
You want to do an
a
Atronach playthrough?
necessary end,
I don't.
will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
But I have a shield.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
You guys screwed this one up.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here. Stick close and let us do our job.
Can I? Why are you following me? Go protect the Emperor, you weirdo.
Mara's mercy on you.
Oh, God.
God's blood.
Wait. Oh, we're back. Okay. It's fine.
We should find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards? We need
Here
to
they
get the
come
Emperor out
again!
of here.
Long burn the thunder fires! Damn it! It's that prisoner again!
No, he is not one of them.
Our frog
He
mage.
can help
This isn't
us.
the actual plate
He
that we're doing,
must
I guess.
help us.
Probably.
They cannot
But the
understand
frog,
why
the
I
frog
trust you.
mage needs a
They've
voice.
not seen what I've seen. How can I listen?
There was one in the works for like the D&D character I was talking about, but I think I might overwrite that idea with the the merchant from what the hell is that game called again? Shit. I was just playing. I can't. The Tempo Storm game, the Bazaar. Like the, because I think the merchant that sells medium items was like a frog, right? The what's he sounding? It's like, see that barking? That's how it's done. That guy. We got to make it more frog-like. Like, see that barking? That's how it's done. Oh, no, I'm not on good terms with the gods, no.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens.
Something along that line, those
The
lines.
skies are marked with numberless
Four
sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stuff.
Okay, we've already heard all this. Let's go. The thief. Done.
The sign.
What about me? I've heard that. Do I gotta do both? Okay, quick save now.
You may as well make... Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
False. Wait, didn't they show up there?
Not much farther.
Did the timing get messed up because I was talking to him for so long? That's probably like the FPS thing messing it up again, if I had to guess.
Talos preserve us.
The Emperor's in danger!
Uh-oh. Get off me. You don't. You're here for the Emperor, not me. What are you doing, you fucking weirdo? Yeah, I think right at 144 FPS messed it up.
Don't get in our way. Protect the Emperor! The Emperor's in danger!
You thought we'd go down easy?
God's blood.
Yeah, you guys have got this. I'll just stand back and do the combat looting. Make sure they don't have anything useful.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Are you gonna split up too? You should do that.
There's no time to...
Looks clear. We're almost through.
Hold on. Can I like pickpocket you? Oh god.
You thought we'd go down easy?
He didn't like that. Come on, it's just like a little pickpocket. What's the matter? Did I get that, or did he?
For the Emperor!
You thought we'd go down easy?
Hold on, I want his bracers. Didn't work. Let's try again. Is there anything else good we could steal here? I wonder what the odds are. Probably not great, right? Okay, I'm not gonna sit here doing this forever. I mean, the download's almost done in any case, but I got it. Okay, we're not risking it. Okay, we got some bracers now. There we go. You got work today? Why are you saying hello
The
to
gate is
your
barred
allergy?
from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Hello, Fulans. How you doing? What are you doing? I didn't steal anything.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Die for the blade! This is... Will you...
Why are you attacking? Stop attacking. Oh god. No potions, okay.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the Emperor!
Why are these guys so stupid? Like, what?
For the
Why would you do that?
And the Emperor!
This way.
Oh god.
Die, you scum!
Wait, how much do I gotta redo? Oh, okay, let's not. Okay, this is after I got the bracers. So archery right after this part, like in the original game, or no, are you? Do you have the?
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try.
Do you have
Let's
the
go.
remake? Go. I'm gonna be an archer. I actually don't know the answer to that
It's a
question.
dead end. What's your
I'll
call?
use archery, but in general, I don't
don't know.
actually like it. But
I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the
This one's-
Emperor! You thought we'd go down easy? Supposed to be impressed.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants.
What if I don't stand
He
here?
must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Thought we'd go down easy.
Oh, yeah. It's like he died off screen. No, let me loot the Emperor. Look at that. That robe's got to be worth a fortune.
We failed. I failed.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It
Blades
was
are sworn
definitely
to
you.
protect the Emperor. Now he
I didn't
and
fail
all
shit.
his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Take it to Joff.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing
Rare.
I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Like my face. That should be an option. It may as well be. Just don't give the Blades any proper answers because they suck so much at their job.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading.
Oh my god, there's more.
It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard.
Bard?
Am I right?
The hell you calling a bard? Personality, intelligence, stealth, blade block, illusion, alchemy, light armor, mercantile speed. Honestly, that's not too far off for kind of what I want to go for. It's not like exactly what I want, so obviously we're gonna do custom class, but I kind of want to do everything. For the sake of ease of gameplay, I'll probably make it combat-based, but do a lot of magic. And just level it that way. Two favorite attributes are going to be... probably intelligence and... if I recall correctly, the stats that are really easy, their speed is a very easy stat to level because you acrobatics is so easy to level. But I don't necessarily want to be doing that either. Luck is the one that's really annoying to level, I think, isn't it? Because there's no way to stack it. Let's do that. That's just what I remember. Your 25 major skill. Do you get minor skills? I can't remember. Anyway, what I want is... well, we'll do blade. I'm gonna want block. And scrolls. I remember doing that back in the day. Yeah, it was just like getting luck when I can. I don't remember the specifics of why. Like, I kind of roughly remember, but not like the super specifics of it. So, light armor. I'm gonna try mysticism, I think. What else do we want? Alchemy. How many do I have? I have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got 2 more. Is there no, like, open lock spell? I know there was in Morrowind, but... Wait, was alteration governed by int or will? It's will, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, athletics, yeah. Frog mage. Are you sure you want to be a frog mage? Are you absolutely certain?
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
Your class, Matt Damon? What does Matt Damon specialize in?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, immediately.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Yeah, what about you? Are you just gonna be lazy in here?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Exploit? Sure. Oh yeah, I asked if you had you're talking about the original or the remake. But either way, what's the exploit? And obey in the battle, the legendary pirate. Why are you telling me this? So his, okay. Oh, this is all the DLC shit, isn't it? At no charge to getting to present Sarah with a note. They're going to have found. The pillars out the door let you jump up to the next. Wait, you can't get up there, so you can just shoot him at invisible but high level. Wait, and so you just don't run out of ammo?
Thou art welcome
Also,
any
Chevy,
time.
hello.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Thank you very much for 38 months. Very much appreciated. The usual exclamation, or 85 months. 38 consecutive. Appreciate it greatly, obviously. Interesting timing. I just finished downloading the thing because my brother bought me a copy of the remake, so I'll be playing that in a second. Oh god. Uh-oh. Well, I can increase my acrobatics like crazy, apparently. I wonder if I can actually, like, click fast enough to get out of here? But anyway, I think that's a pretty good note to end this on for the time being. We're gonna go try out the remake. I just finished downloading. How to manage that? Pure skill. Professional gamer. You know, it's not too difficult. You stream full time, you'll be able to do that yourself. Well. Oh yeah, no, that's like the first thing I ever do is cap FPS. Okay, so let's load it up, and yeah, we gotta go through the usual fix the settings dance. No glitch. How do you actually? Is it even possible to get out of that? Well, I mean, I'm sure you can probably glitch into geometry in all sorts of places. It's not exclusive to that treasure chest. But like, is there even a way of getting out of that? Oh, we're loading shaders. Oh, it's actually going reasonably fast, so it won't take that long. Hold on a second. Game should show up in a second here, or in a second. Well, I mean, I guess there's nothing really to show up. Like it. Oh, there we go. In the meantime, I actually need to change the YouTube stuff. The I guess the game that's technically being played. It doesn't really matter, I suppose, because it's currently listed as me playing the old version of the game. This is the shader thing is actually going quite quickly, much more quickly than I'm used to. It usually takes like an hour to do this shit. We're at 14% already. Stream information. I'll just use the same title. Oblivion Remastered. Okay, we save that. The tags, I guess we can change those as well. Oblivion Remaster 2025. Oblivion 2025. All right, that's good enough. We'll save that there like so. Okay, everything's updated. So we're at 25%. I don't know what the hell you guys want to do for now. You have to touch any settings without your FPS and DLSS. That's a rather bold and blanket statement that I don't feel like you're qualified to make, given, you know, you're not on my computer. Well, again, I don't know how you can possibly make that claim. It seems to have slowed down a little bit here. I mean, again, that's one anecdote. I've heard of other people having, specifically in chat, having issues with the game. Also, like, people's needs for, like, what kind of performance they find acceptable is different, varying on the person. I'm also streaming at the same time, so OBS is going to fuck with things. I think Hope actually has a better computer than I do, and he's having issues. So again, it's just like computer to computer. Things are very, very different. Like, we're not all dealing with the same console. Again, shouldn't implies that, like, you have a bias towards one direction. Like, there's really no way to make that call. Like, unless you're, I don't know, someone who's on the dev team or something that understands intrinsically what specs are going to do for what, they would understand, but, like, you see what I mean? Like, shouldn't implies that you're coming from a position of knowledge, understanding the situation in its totality. Like, there are just too many variables here, I think, to be able to be making claims like that. Jumping down to 1080 full screen? What do you normally do? You tend to stream at higher resolutions? Wait, also, were you just streaming this then, or? Fucking shaders. Yes, it. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I don't know that. The silence is weird. I can't just run any old music. So, because we're also streaming on YouTube, and YouTube tends to get upset. So I have a plan. We're going to play Oblivion music while the shaders are going. Okay. Is this actually the Oblivion? I don't know if it is. Let's just do Oblivion OST. Let's do the standard one. Mm-hmm. I don't remember the entirety of the Oblivion soundtrack. I have fond memories of the Morrowind one, but that doesn't necessarily mean I think it's better or whatever. It's just I don't really remember. We're up to 63%. The rousing Elder Scrolls theme urging us on to compile these shaders faster. Yeah, don't you remember all those Chill Doom tracks? Jazzin' for rocket launcher. I'm almost out of cookie here. 71%. Oh, what's it doing? Well, alright, I'll take it. Whoa, that certainly shot up quickly. Barely visible? I like it when they're slightly more visible. Jesus Christ, this is loud. I gotta fix this here. Okay. Okay, good. Games are starting to learn. A lot more are doing this when they give you the volume option, like, right away. Mastered here. Okay, well, I don't have a controller anyway, so... Or it's not plugged in. Well, Hope, don't you have a better computer than I do? I think you and Champion Killer need to have a word with each other. Be in an argument as to whether or not this game is an unoptimized piece of shit or a miracle of modern science. Okay, so VSync is off. Let's cap the frame rate. Okay, everything is by default set to low, which I think I'm fine with. What do we have currently on? Upscaling technique. So, what was it? DLSS. So now we're actually at this stage. I gotta figure out what we're doing here. Normally DLSS, I think, was the one that is better. But Monster Hunter was the weird... So basically... FSR was the thing that made Monster Hunter playable for me. Because Monster Hunter was a piece of shit. So yeah, Fulas, what did you say you were doing? You said you were running DLSS, right? Oh no, you were using FS. Oh, okay, so like with Monster Hunter then. Wait, it's not letting me do frame gen in this one. Oh wait, no, there we go. Alright, on. Set the performance. Yeah, we'll try your settings first and foremost. Then, you know, we can work with it from there and maybe turn things up or down. Why are we not... Why did it go back to uncapped? What the fuck? This is what I'm talking about here. Yeah, like, Champion, like... You can't speak so definitively with PC games. Like, there are just way too many factors. And I don't even know, like, we're about to find out what my computer is going to do here, so... let's go ahead and apply these changes. There we go. Why am I at 120 FPS again? Stop being at 100... Is the frame gen doing something? Because it's basically doubling my FPS cap. If I set it to 30, I'm getting 60 FPS. And if I set it to 60, I'm getting 120 FPS. And that only started happening once I turned the FSR frame gen on. Oh, did that again. Does anyone know why it's doing that? I mean, we'll go in game now. Let's just see what happens. Our new game, yes.
I was born 87 years ago.
I think he looked better in the
For
original.
65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
It's a Croxagore.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era.
Was that
The final
reverb effect there in
hours
the original? On
of
his
my
voice?
life.
The thing we just did? Think so? Yeah, I know it's the original audio. I mean, like, there may have... I wasn't sure if they added some kind of effect to the audio. Like, they're not going to get Patrick Stewart to re-record his lines for free. Yeah, welcome back, Dark. Yeah, it just so happens my brother just showed up and, like, sent me a copy. So I was like, well, alright, well, we're doing this now. Yeah, there are some games where if you turn the settings up, you get better results. I've run into 2 games so far with that problem. It is, I was going to use like air quotes on problem, but it is a problem. Well, one, it got fixed. But one game was, I think it was the Age of Mythology beta test. That was improved, so I didn't have to do that anymore. or basically it became less of an issue. I want to say the other game was that other unoptimized piece of shit game. I think it was either Dragon's Dogma, which I don't think it was, but I think it was more likely it was actually Lords of the Fallen. It had a weird issue where you put settings higher, you got better results or something like that. Okay, so we're still making the frog guy, right? Making the frog mage. Oh, my computer's like taking off. We gotta do this quick and we'll get to settings, I guess. He's a frog variant. Well suited. The treacherous swamps of its homeland. Thus develop naturally as poison. They can breathe underwater and are good at picking locks. Arnesia. You hail from Arnesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. They hide and seek every time there was a raid. Oh, the hide and seek every time you're made a raid are extremely quick and nimble. Thornmarsh. Your birth region is called the Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You dabble in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allow you to live until this day. Yeah, it sounds more... Because I want to do kind of hybrid-ish sort of thing. Well, let's just quickly take a look at other things. What's this? It's human, dark elf, human... Is this Imperial? Yeah. So if we were gonna do Shifty Steve again, more Shifty Steve's adventures in Tamriel, then it'd be Imperial. But I don't really want to do that this time. I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing you old Shifty Steve's voice. I've done that for like 2 or 3 games now, and it hurts my throat. Not interested in Orc, Nord. I don't know. Khajiit also amuses me, as I was saying earlier. Warm sands to you, moon sugar. Hailing from the province of Elsewhere, they are in... No, you see, I don't want to do that kind of voice the whole time. Not that I'm going to be reading a lot. This is more just me fucking around in game, so it doesn't matter too much, but... the mixing thieves with their natural agility, unmatched acrobatic skills. Yeah. Frog Mage. It's Frog Mage. Actual lions now? The Khajiit. First playthrough? Hello, MJ. No, I played Oblivion on release in 2007, so I am familiar. I'm gonna cause this issue to restart the game. Oh yeah, if I'm having issues later and like I'm messing with stuff, I'll restart. What settings did I end up with? Basically low on everything, with FSR set to, what is it, quality or performance? I don't know, performance, I think. And 60 FPS. What else is it? The FSR frame gen thing, basically. I turned that on. We want an old frog. I have a pretty good idea what I want, so it shouldn't really take, like, that long. Once we get the color right here. You want a frog with accents or just like pure green? That's the question. I think just like slight, yeah, variants of green. There we go. Do that. Oh, that looks good. What color frogs? What color eyes would the frog have? Too delayed. What's reflex? Is that just one of the settings, I imagine? What do frog eyes even look like? I don't. Let me look up a frog here in Firefox. Oh, okay. But they got to be like horizontal. Can we get like the pupil thing horizontal? Or we could do this, but it's just like a. That's the other option. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see. Like just a pure black dot, if I could get that. Kind of like that, but bigger. Or a horizontal slit, which doesn't appear to be an option. Something like this might be our closest bet, unfortunately, even though it's not exactly what I want. That's also reasonably close. That thing I just did a second ago. Where it's like mostly yellow. It's just the middle bit needs to be larger, unfortunately. Yeah, there's actually no like good frog eyes. That's unfortunate. Hey, Obo. Got a tooth extraction day. That sounds like fun. Well, I mean, at least the tooth's out. Might end up just having to settle for something like that. Because, like, when they're horizontal like that, like, it's too lizard-like. And obviously that makes sense. It's a lizard. You're not supposed to be doing whatever the fuck I'm doing here with a lore is he's a frog, but... Oh, wait, hold on a sec. There we go. Yeah, these work. I didn't see these earlier. Yeah, like this but horizontal would have been perfect, but it doesn't seem to exist. So far, I want to say this one here is the best. Honestly, this one's not bad either. I wouldn't mind going with this one. I don't know, what do you guys think? Frog Mage, this or this? This is option, this current one, this is option 1. And this one is option 2. Option 1 or 2? The Nestle CEO? I don't think I've ever seen the Nestle CEO. Option 1, so this one. Just kind of leaning in that direction myself, so I'm not going to require too much convincing. We could also do something like this, to be honest. Like this is, I feel this kind of isn't bad. Yeah, this looks more froggy. All right. So we need to like somehow make the ridges and like the snout and stuff less pronounced. That's our goal. Definitely puff the cheeks out, you know. The rounder we make the face, the more frog-like it becomes, so... But not like too round, because then it sort of starts to become stupid. There we go. Can't tell what we're moving here. Probably back in. I mean, he's definitely got to have like a sack underneath, like in the throat. So yeah, this needs to be larger. Even though we want a less pronounced snout, I don't think we can move the whole thing out, so we want the whole thing kind of level. So it looks like it's just kind of more puffy. So let's go with that. Yeah, there we go, like the throat sack. We're just kind of maxing most things out, which feels lazy, but I mean, it's kind of what's working for us here, so. Like, if frogs are just like Argonians with everything maxed out. Do frogs have eyes towards the middle of their head or more towards the top? More towards the top, right? Yeah, they're like up there. Should have left the picture of a frog open, but whatever. I mean, they're all predatory to a degree, aren't they? I don't know, maybe there's frogs that live off algae and shit. I don't Eyes are definitely spread apart. That I'm fairly... because they're like on either... I'm fairly certain you want them spread apart, yeah. Ooh, that kind of might help. Yeah, kind of scrunch it in. Yeah, we want less of a ridge and more just kind of smooth things out, so less of that. That makes things way more froggy. Yeah, that helped a ton. And like I said, I don't want to make it like too wide, because then it just starts looking... I mean, it's bizarre anyway, but it starts looking like too weird, so... Oh yeah, round the head out with that, that's perfect. Although, no, we don't want it like too tall, right? Like, because frogs tend to have kind of more of a sloped, flat head. Like, it's not a ball like that, right? Kind of like a little bit sloped, I think. Yeah, and that makes the ridges, like, even less pronounced if we do it like that, so... all the more reason to, like, not puff that up too far. We definitely don't want it jutting out. We want it kind of, yeah, flush with everything. Jesus, what? You taking the Lord's name in vain here in Fulnesco? Oh, what's going on? But is this Bowser? Have we created Bowser instead? I wish we could, like, puff this, like, the cheeks out a bit more, but I don't think there was an option for that, right? Yeah, because this is, like, this is the snout. Okay, anyway, mouth. Maybe we'll get something here. I'm gonna say no lips. Yeah, that's actually fine in the middle somewhere, I think. This one, I'm not so sure about. tilting that down, I think is better. Underbite, overbite. Ehren Unterbite. Weirdly, I think the underbite actually looks more froggish for some reason. I don't know why. The bartender over the star, I can't picture that in my head at the moment, but I'm never much of a Star Wars person. I said no. The weird thing is, if we like make the lips sort of big like this, it feels more like conveys like a frog caricature more, but it's not like what frogs look like, right? Like this sort of bulbous sort of notion. The middle-aged British lizard. No, we're going for a frog. We're trying to turn the lizard into a frog. Cacodemon? And now we just have the nose left, alright. See, when you look at it inside, this makes me think of something. There was an alien species in something that looked a lot like this. Just I can't place what it was. I want to say it was like blue. Rounding that out, I want to say is more froggish, yeah. Alright, Champion, see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk to you hopefully some point in the near future. I'll be here for a little bit. I do want to get at least some gameplay done here after I'm finishing making this stupid character. Yeah, if we make the sort of the snout bit look less like a snout and more kind of like a warty protrusion, I think that conveys the idea a bit better, maybe. Enjoy the remake? I hope I do too. We'll see you around. Massive goiter. I'm fine with that. So what kind of hair would the frog have? Can you go with, like, nothing? Is that an option? We gotta do the bald option, right? Anura Thyr... Oh. Bald one is... Yeah, I think we go to the bald one. I'm just seeing... We can do a horned toad. But I know, I got it. Or I don't know, you're typing it up for the sake of the uneducated audience here who didn't understand your brilliant sense of humor. Yeah, the bald one. What was his name again? Oh, it was Ribbington Ponsworth. The fourth. Or the, I don't know. What number in his line should he be? Second, the third, the fourth, or the fifth? Powerful looking character. I don't think he's going to be super... Well, I don't know. I'm going to make him hybrid-ish, I think, so. 102nd? I don't want to write that out in Roman numerals. Wilfrog Brimley? No, that's his cousin. I'm just going to go with fourth. Good at picking locks, increased intelligence. It is on brand, but I ain't doing that in Roman numerals. It's going to take up too much space. Yes. Ooh, this feels weird. Especially while moving. I think the frame gen actually is making this feel a bit weird. Anyway, let's go ahead and just... Oh, we do have an audio save. Reflex? Alright. Honestly, also, I feel like I don't, I'm going to get, well, we'll see. I could also turn up a bunch of settings and then just go for 60 FPS with frame gen. Or like put it down to 30? Turning screen space reflections. This thing here, it's already on. Unless, oh wait, no, hold on a second. Spring reflections off. Switch to hardware on. So this is on now. And so this is fine? Okay, so where's this reflex thing you're talking about? I don't see it anywhere. And then turn that off. Alright, well, let's go with this for now. I don't know, maybe the game is just supposed to feel kind of floaty like this. Like, it's like the character doesn't stop moving as soon as I stop pressing a button. Like, is that just how it works? Like, is it just like an inertia thing that's happening here, or...? I'm gonna try frame gen off for a second. That'll give me some answers. Yeah, because I remember I had this problem with certain frame gen things in Monster Hunter.
Hey, lizard. It must break your heart, huh? Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again. You know, sometimes when they let us in the yard, you can hear the sounds from the lake.
No, it kind of does it anyway. Also, the game looks like complete ass.
The boats, the gulls, so close. No, you'll never get to swim again, Argonian.
Yeah.
But don't worry, you'll be dead soon enough. That's right, you're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Sharpness at 50.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yeah, that makes everything look a lot better.
My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you
No
won't
sign
get
of the
hurt.
suit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
The Blade's armor is all shiny.
I've seen you.
I remember it being a lot more dull.
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on? Or, as this character would say, how do we just... Because I'm not going to be sitting here reading in voice for everything in this character, but just to establish, lore-wise, what our character is going to sound like. It was, it's a variant, or it's a rip-off of the Merchant from the, what's that game? The Bazaar. And the one line I remember he says that we're going to base everything off of was, you see that, Barkin? That's how it's done. So, what's going on here?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Oh, and who are you?
I I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Well, I don't remember voting for you.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do then?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you,
Hell
prisoner.
comes to
your lucky
Frog
day.
Town? What?
Just stay out
What,
of
is there
our
a character that sounds like that? Is that what you mean? Or... Oh, I can already heal. Okay. Why is this uncapped again? Does it just like keep fucking up if you put... Okay, yeah. So we'll do that. Everything else is what it should be, though, right? FSR, performance, sharpness. Like, how this is handling and looking, I'm fair. Like, I could probably maybe optimize it a bit more, but for the time being, I'm satisfied with this. Like, I'm cool. It might get weird when we
Stand
go
aside,
outside, not to
prisoner.
change stuff, so...
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Oh man, they know I'm here.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect
The
yourself.
captain's down.
Oh, look at all those glowy weapons.
For the Emperor!
Why won't you die?
Oh wait, so tab... Oh, I see. I get it. Okay. Never mind. Is the hotkey system still the same? Oh, it looks like it is.
Are you alright, sire? Good. Clear the captain.
I'm gonna have to throw these robes out later anyways, so let's just not pick
She's
up too
dead.
many of them.
Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Did I get a torch? I did.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to...
Oh yeah. So basically, we just did. Well, it'll be good to see how the difficulty setting like is different at all. Okay, this is not nearly as difficult. Like it's still. Yeah, like, this is nowhere near as absurd. I did set it to, hold on, let's make sure it actually, yeah, it's master level difficulty, so it's the highest level difficulty, but it's not, like, absurdly tuned like it was earlier, where those rats would kill me in, like, 3 hits or something. So I think I was gonna be like, oh, we already did this part on, like, super hard difficulty on, like, the original game. So I don't want to do that again if it's going to be the same, but this is definitely manageable. Like we could probably just power through this. That said, maybe we'll just, for now, until we get back up to the point where we were, we'll turn this down. And then when we catch up to where we were in the original game, I'll turn it back up to master. Just so we can get back to where we were faster. Yeah, let's do it that way. Okay, rat. Does remind me. Where are spells? Oh, magic. There we go. So it's got its own thing. We have... Oh, because I don't have the fire spell on this guy currently. I get... Oh, I do. Okay, never mind. That can be 3. I don't even know what clairvoyance is in this. I don't. Is this the thing that like shows? That tells me like where I'm supposed to go or something. I guess maybe, probably. I don't see a spell description. To move locks in your slot, press A to view and move your mouse up to. So it looks like this is different in this game. It is not like the mouse anymore. W to move your mouse. Oh no, you can use either or. I see. I'll keep using the mouse. It's fine. I'm used to that. Oh, there's a take all button. Good. Inventory, armor. Okay. I'll just drop those now. I don't want them. There we go. Good. Don't forget El Shieldo there. That shield is under... Where'd the shield go? Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay, that's why clairvoyance. I see, okay. So we'll put clairvoyance on 7 or something then, just in case. Yeah, good, perfect. It doesn't seem to use any mana, which is interesting. Or it's using like a little bit? Like such a small amount I can't even see it? Oh, yeah, I see it's going down. So can I see my skills going up with that? So character, attribute, skills. So for example, mysticism. So it's currently at that. So if I do this, we'll cast it like 3 times just to see. Yeah, it is going up like a little bit. Okay. You must gather your party before venturing forth. The stupid rats die in 1 hit. This is too easy. Doing all that? Yeah. Oh, right. Wait, what was that? The clairvoyance can guide you towards the next step of your journey. Lame. So inventory, weapons. Yeah, we want that on 2. Equip the arrows.
See that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Yeah, with things dying this quickly, we're gonna get caught up real quick. The rat dodged my fireball. Oh, you can bring up the wheel like that. Oops. Picked up a skull I don't need. Damn, I'm already encumbered? I... by weight. Oh no, wait, there we go. Right, we don't need this stuff. Get rid of those. Pelvis. My years of archaeology training tell me that these are human bones. Wait, these weigh a lot, and like, are worth nothing, so that's fine. Rats. The mouse also feels like a little bit too sensitive, maybe. Let me just turn that down real quick. Under controls, probably. Attack, block is right click, cast spell shield. Oh, mouse button 5 or 4 or whatever that is also cast spell. That's actually pretty handy. I should probably start using that. Shortcut slot, blah blah blah. Change view as middle mouse. Probably scroll wheel. Inventory is I. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Wait, what was I looking for again? Does anyone remember why I came in here? Surely someone recalls me mumbling about why I'm in this menu. Like, I wanted to find something. Maybe if I remember what I was doing. Oh, yeah, exactly. There we go. Good job. Well done. Thank you. Right, it doesn't appear to be here, so it's got to be somewhere else, right? There's no way it's not an option. It wouldn't be under graphics. Ah, here we go, yeah. It's under, what is this? Gameplay? I'm just seeing what other options we have here. So controller crap, blood splatter on. Camera motion? What is that? Head bobbing? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's maybe get this down. Let's try 40. See how that feels. And then I'll change the other two. That is too slow. Yeah, that's too slow. That's also like a little bit too slow. Maybe I want something like 47. Yeah, there we go. We can do this. This is fine. See, in combat I want it slower, but like when I'm looking around just to try and get stuff, I actually want it higher. It's weird. So I guess maybe I do go back to the default and I just have to get used to how it feels. Because yeah, looking around when I'm trying to just get stuff, it's way too slow. Oh, the item, they actually go away in the world now. That's handy. No more trying to figure out what you've looted and what you haven't. Wait, wasn't that the room where there's supposed to be the alchemy thing? Am I misremembering, or did they remove the alchemy thing from this room? Like the Morton pestle. Maybe it's the next room. Okay, barrel. You can only loot it at certain points. So here is the last of the show details as H. Because it is a blunt weapon. We don't want blunt weapons, so go and get rid of that, and that'll free up a bunch of space. Okay, you as well. What are we at? 186? Okay, good. We're fine now. Okay, yeah, I think it was this room. Much easier. But we're almost caught up, so again, I'll turn the difficulty back up as soon as we're caught up to where we were. Yeah, and there it is. That's the thing I was thinking of right there. Roasted rat. When a fight begins, the eye will flicker, and are we talking about the stealth? The extra crit potions will make create more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher outcomes will increase. Improve strength potions. Yeah, good. God. Can I not make it if it doesn't do anything? Also, can I, like, do this? Whatever. So anyway, I could hotkey it. So whatever, these give restore health, which is interesting. So we unclick it like that. This is restore fatigue, so I could just make one of those, I guess. Oops. Damage health. Damage health. Let's restore fatigue. Cheese wheel plus tomato. Cheese, tomato. I'm gonna make a pizza here. Alright, that's all we can do for now. Get some alchemy. Create 6 new potions. Alchemy leveled up, it looks like. Alright, good. I looted you already. Which way are we going? We came from here, and there, the alchemy thing was right there. We gotta go. So we looted that. No, that's where I came from. God damn it. What the hell? Oh, down this way. I don't know why I didn't see that. Ooh, a bear pelt. See, I gotta know. Can I damage myself with these in... Yes, it doesn't do much damage, but yes, I can do it. What's the quick load button? F9, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna quick load just because I took a tiny bit of damage, but it's good to know I can still do that. Was there anything up here other than human remains? See, every time I succeed at something, I have this urge to do the
See that, barking? That's how it's done.
I imagine that would be extremely annoying, extremely quickly, so I'll use it sparingly.
You see that?
No.
No.
Let's get rid of one of these. Two of these. Treasure. Just acquiring more and more lockpicks here. What was that? I was like, oh, it was just that. Okay, we're good. Try and be, like I said, a little bit quick, even if I missed some stuff. What happened to my... Hold on a second. What happened to my hotkeys? Did I... Oh, because I see. Huh? Who did that? Oops, I didn't mean to loot that. There we go. So that way he doesn't waste any charges in his staff, theoretically. I don't want an iron mace. Is his staff on the... Oh, there it is. Where are its charges? Do enchanted weapons work differently in this? Maybe. I mean, I can see it there, it's just I'm not getting any kind of numerical value. But it's not a huge deal, we'll figure it out later. So start dumping some stuff here. Okay, so I can wear helmets as an Argonian. Can I just, like, eat some cheese or something, maybe? Yes, we can. There we go. That's solves our problems. Eat our way to victory. No! No. Get rid of those. There we go. Always have room for ale. But not rat meat. Anything of note, don't fall into the fire. Oh god. It's interesting that it still has that kind of electrified magic effect on it after I shot it with the staff. It's pretty cool. Anyway, now that we've unnecessarily been thorough with this room here, let's get the hell out of here. And this is where we meet up with the Emperor again, and then we're like basically caught up to where we were, and then I'll turn the difficulty back up.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help
Cole
us.
hello on YouTube chat there.
As you...
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I
I think he's wearing a
explain?
wig.
Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm not in good terms. Well, we started this one, but
I've served the Nine all my days, and
okay, well, like I said, we've already done this, so let's just get the hell out of here. Oh, have they changed any of this? Send the war, strength and endurance, fortify endurance by 10 points. Magic of fortify endurance 50 points. So this is okay. This is the same. This is the thing we went last time. Is this... Why are they phrased different? This says increase speed by 10 points. Towards the increase movement speed by 20 points. This is the same thing, right? What's going on in the NPC model? I'm not sure. I might have to restart the game. What is this one? This is one of the signs the ritual can heal themselves and make undead play in horror. Store 200 points of health, can be used once per day. Spell absorption. Magic regeneration is halted. Blocks of average difficulty once per day. Frequency all incoming damage for 200 seconds. Yeah. Oh, this one's different, I think. More resistant to physical magic damage. Increase armor rating by 15. Resist magic increased by 15%. Fortify willpower and fortify endurance. Things. Serpents, blah. I think, just want to go thief. Like, these are all the stats I want. That are, like, kind of annoying to level. But, like, are not necessarily the main thing I'm doing. I think I'm going to go the thief again. Yes.
The signs I read show the end of my path.
Yeah.
Your stars are not...
We gotta do both of them.
Nope.
Yeah, there you go.
Your destiny
That
You may as well make yourself useful.
was an accident.
calls
Stick
you
close and
down
let
a
us do our
different
job,
road.
and you'll be all
Please
right.
help us.
Did I ever, like, equip a torch? Okay, same deal. I gotta equip it on equip that way. There's actual water.
Take them down! The Emperor's in danger! This one's mine!
I got him. Oh, I'm encumbered. Hold on. Time out. Time out. Can I just sell this thing? Or drop it. 2 for 3, that's... Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of these things. It's good for now, right?
Not much farther.
Oh, so we can... Hold on, let's do this again.
Die, you scum! Prisoner, help the Emperor!
No, I want the leather braces. Get back here.
Lord preserve us.
More blood for the Empire!
So we're gonna make sure... What? I want his bracers.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
God damn it, I like saved right as I was just trying to do the thing. Alright. We'll find bracers later.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him. This one's mine. For,
For
the Emperor!
and the Emperor! Die, you scum!
Just standing there.
You thought we'd go down easy?
I come with you guys, like,
I told you to stay with the Emperor.
you stay with the Emperor. Okay, so you need to, like, actually...
Get back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Take the...
Yeah, I got the amulet.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the sentence.
Yeah. Your potion, though. Go, Luke the Emperor!
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The amulet.
You failed.
Strange.
Uh-huh. Yeah, now you gotta go see Joffrey. There's
Nothing.
another heir.
First, you need to get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
The-
Oh. Shit, I didn't get the line of what he thought I was. Whatever. So he thought I was a bard in the last thing. Is that still a class? It is. Okay, but we're doing custom class, so we're still going to do combat, even though I'm going very hybrid-ish, I think. And our primary attributes will be... Or, well, just yeah. So let's just do... I think I did int and luck last time, right? Do I want speed and... Daggers, short swords, and bows. Long swords, claymore, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Speed. And increase much more rapidly. Okay. So things that need to choose your major skills. Oh, I can only choose in combat because I picked the combat class? Oh, no, okay, here we go. There's tabs for some reason. Why are there tabs? That's weird. Why wouldn't you... Yeah, whatever. So we definitely want blade, and I probably block, I guess. Alchemy, mysticism, light armor, athletics. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got one more. Security. Open locks. I mean, I could just open locks with alteration, theoretically, eventually, but I think that takes a while to even get to that point, right? Charm, conceal, create light, silence, paralyze, command. Reduce encumbrance and shield yourself from damage. I mean, we could try that. Instead of just going for lockpick all the time. The Frog Mage. There we go. So wait, hold on. What did picking combat actually do? Increase. Alright, increase more rapidly. So, athletics. So there's 4 skills in this tree, or this that I want to go more quickly. So that's fine, I think. I want all of those. You could argue there are more magic skills I want, but it's probably about... It's like 4. 3 or 4. Whereas this one... I think that's fine, you know. Frog Mage. Yes. Continue. Yes. Why did
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Alright, see, I want to know what the hell he said. I accidentally clicked through it.
You must get the amulet.
Yeah,
Good.
I get it. Okay. Also, they took my item away. Hold on. So in terms of weapons, what are we using now? Short sword, I guess? Probably? Damn it. Bracers for me.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
No weapon on him. Okay, and where are we going? Right, secret passage. Okay, here we go. Okay, and so once I loot this, then we're up to wherever we need to be. Borrows his key. Okay, so now we save and then turn the difficulty, spike it back up. What was it under? It was like this. I wish it told you exactly what that did, but... Ah. Is that supposed to do that with the shield? Shit. That's not what I meant to do. Inventory. What are you doing? Oh, what the hell? He's like stood there doing nothing. Alright, whatever. But yeah, it is more difficult again, so we gotta get used to this. We can kill like the rat first, that'd be nice. Alright, rat down. We don't have to deal with the rat while fighting this thing, it should be easier. Oh, there's two over there. I don't want to fight two goblins at once. Especially if I run myself out of stamina. So once you knock an arrow, I can't figure out how to, like, not shoot it. What? Just realized something. No, okay, it's fine. Yeah, second one caught up. Looks like I actually had a really fortunate setup there where only one of them was in range to aggro. Where'd the other one go? What the hell? Well, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, so they do a thing where as soon as you put the shield down, they'll go for you, which is kind of interesting. I also have a leather shield, right? Rough leather shield versus leather shield. Fine by me. I feel cheated on that one. Whoa. Wait, did I not save after killing the first goblin? Oh, for fuck's sake. Now we see if these things follow. Oh, you son of... I swear the goblin is like stronger than the berserker. Let's see if this still works. Not as well. He's already there. Got him. One goblin down. The health actually regenerating like that is pretty, out of combat's pretty handy, I guess. You don't just like wait every time combat's done. Yeah, the pace of everything is just kind of like a bit faster. I saw something in there. Mildly annoying. Shit! Oh, you... I better have saved... Well, no, I would have saved as soon as I walked through the door, so... Game's like... It's really... Hold on. Time out. It's like really strict about whether or not like the fireball is touching a wall or something. Like the hitbox of it. Would it hurt? But, you know, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. What? You son of a... You got stuck on that lip there, and then he came... Ugh. Still not as difficult as, like, the original on super hard modes. I got him. There we go. I mean, I want all of that anyway, so let's go ahead and loot it. Alright. Boss down. Quick save. No, not more cheese wheels. Well, now that I have more alchemy skill, maybe I can actually, like, make stuff out of all of this. Let's take a quick look here. Alright, we want to go to inventory, alchemy, pestle, health and damage int. Okay, so we're not doing anything with cheese wheels. Or the flour. Does anything else have like a convenient damage fatigue? Something else had a damage health, I swear. Why not? Okay, let's just go ahead and eat all the cheese. All the cheese. There we go. No, like, hidden stuff in the water here. Was there nothing down here? Just like the two goblins? I guess if you really didn't want to fight them, you could have just not fought them. A sealed gate. I wonder if there's any way to open that. I don't remember specifically there being a thing. Alright, whatever, let's move on. I want to get out of a tutorial dungeon here. Sand. Goddamn rat. Didn't even have a rat meat. It is sealed. Hey, it's the Akatosh thing. The class, finish, exit sewers. I'm cool with that. Let's go. Escape the Imperial Sewers. Main quest begin. King. Thus begins the adventures of Ribbington Ponsworth IV. You can run faster with your weapon sheath. Oh. It's actually kind of useful information. So I remember in the original game, at one point I played, like, many, like, actually, well, yeah, well over a decade ago. I played with a total, like an overhaul mod or whatever. Like, it completely rebalanced the game. It took away the level scaling and, like, individually placed new items and enemies, like, where they were... So there's, like, proper scaling. But it also introduced some weird things that I guess were just kind of oversights. Like, I exited this area, and I think, like, a mountain lion showed up immediately, and it was, like, really difficult to kill. Because it would one-shot my guys. I forget what I did about that, but... Okay, yeah, outdoors we're definitely taking an FPS hit. I'm getting... like, 40 FPS here. This is laggy. What are my settings currently? What happens if I just, like, turn this off? Does that help? Like a little bit? No, I can see, like, quite a ways off in the distance, though. I remember, like, in the original, like, when the game first launched, you could, like, see super far. But by default, I think, like, it was, like, fog, and you couldn't see to the other side of this lake, or whatever this is, the lake, right? There's some way to, like, limit the field, or the, view distance or something? That might help. Everything's down to, like, minimum already, though, so... Let's try Ultra Performance. I could also just try restarting as well. Ooh, it looks terrible and actually doesn't really perform. Doesn't really help. Yeah, like, this is that thing that I guess I would have been talking about with Monster Hunter, what people, I guess, were saying with this game. Like, this looks worse than original. Upload. So, okay, now I think we need to start having, like, that actual settings discussion and try and figure out how to get this optimized. Let's see what things look like when I turn frame gen off for a minute here. Very choppy 25-ish FPS. Whoa. So this looks great, but I'm getting 20 FPS. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, yeah, obviously that's not playable, but I am getting the target FPS, which is actually currently... Wait, it's supposed to be 60. Even with this, I'm getting like 33 FPS. What the hell is this? Alright, whatever. It's really hard to get anything precise because it lags when you move the slider. Let's try DLSS quality. What is my target FPS currently? 60? So I'm getting like, yeah, 20 some odd FPS. Doesn't look bad, but can't really play like this. So FSR on Ultra Performance, Sharpness 0, Frame Gen on, apply. $60 FPS. Sharpness. Let's try turning sharpness up to 100 to see what that does. Ugh, it looks pretty bad. Okay. Moon and Shadows? I would assume so, given that, like, everything is basically set to minimum. We could try and undo all that lumen stuff we did earlier and just see if that actually does anything. As we turn that off. And then what was the thing we turned on to just... Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, that fixed it. That fixed everything. I'm back up to 60 FPS. This is really smooth. Now it still looks like ass, but it, like, because I'm actually going over 60 FPS, it means I've got like room to, like, a wiggle room here. Oh, let's turn that one off. What? Was it worse with that thing on? Because basically that was on because of a different setting. Oh wow, yeah, that's really weird. I see that. Anyway, it looks really bad, so we need to turn that off. Like, aside from just that, it looks really bad. So in any case, that one lumens thing really, like, now this is doable. Okay, so what can we turn up to make this not look like this? Well, let's try, instead of ultra performance, we go just regular performance now. Does that improve the look of things? This is acceptable to me. We're sitting at 50 some odd FPS with this. I don't know. I'll try turning some other settings up and just see kind of what it does. But yeah, let's just as I don't know, just as a test, let's turn everything to medium. Now I'm back down to like 40 some odd FPS. It goes up to about 50. It does look much better, but it plays worse. I'm more concerned about sort of like the fuzzy trees. Honestly, that's kind of the only thing that looks weird to me. So I would actually be I'd be willing to trade some visual fidelity here for just like making, in general, to make the trees look less fuzzy. But I'm not sure what thing governs that. Is it the foliage quality? So we'll turn that and that down. Now the trees still look weird. Maybe it's a sharpness thing? I'm just gonna turn this like back down to 0 and see what it looks like. Yeah, I think we're better off with it going up to 50 there. Set to native? No, but we can try it. That's probably going to cause everything to explode if I do that, but... Yeah, no, we tank back down to 30 FPS with that. Although, what about this with everything down to low settings? Well, it crashed. Now, let's try that again. Wait, how long has my webcam and shit been off? When would I have turned it off? Yeah, we'll see. Like with native plus low, I just want to see where it's at. I feel like it's not going to work, but we'll see. Oh, I probably should change the settings before getting in the game. well, let's see where the settings are at currently. They're still at custom. Well, let's try going... Because I went... Yeah, there we go. This will probably be easier than trying to go to high. Just FPS cap. Down to native. Yeah, we're getting 40 FPS with this. This is not... No, 30 to 40. This is completely unacceptable. Let's try balance. Balance gets about 50. I know it goes down to about 40 and then spikes up to about 50. Yeah, no, this is no good. Like, if it was consistently 50, I could live with it, but like, bouncing from 40 to 50 is real bad, so. Let's go back down to performance, apply. Hey, Lightfellow, how you doing? Imperial Prison Sewer. Yeah, we're on Oblivion. I was originally on, like, literally the original Oblivion, and then my brother came in here and bought me the remake, so we're doing this now. What does VSync do for me? It'll just try and sync it up to 144 FPS and not be able to do it, so I leave it off. What? It'll eventually die. Stealth archer? No, I'm just shooting a deer. Jesus Christ. Top thing. I know I don't have any stamina when I'm shooting this thing, but... How's it working? Yeah, I was just doing a bunch of setting stuff. It's manageable. If I'm sitting here, like, just not moving, I get about 60 FPS. With the settings making the game kind of like it doesn't look horrendous. What the fuck? Ah, I did it. There we go. Killed our first deer. Alright, screw this. We can get some pelts so we can sell them in town, maybe, or something. I don't know. I do not have an AMD card. I'm not using DLSS because it seemed to work worse. Although I did change some settings since then, so I could try to see how it's working now. Just as a test. Ow! Oh, fucking... Wait, I have... Oh my god. Right, I forgot. I have the Teta set to, like, super hard mode. So, like, everything's gonna two-shot me. But yeah, like I said, the more important thing is figuring out the settings here. Let's try DLSS one more time now that I've changed some things. So that's interesting. DLSS is it doing frame gen? Because it feels quite smooth, but I'm listing as 30 FPS. But is it not telling me I'm getting frame gen? Despite doing it? Like, I'm not quite sure how that actually works. Was it off? Oh, no, because I can't do it because of my card or something. I think, like, the next up can or something, maybe? Is that the deal? Card 2060. Well, we could try the other weird one out of curiosity. The whatever mode. I don't know what this is, but... Was it 40? Oh, okay. This one chugs hard, whatever this is, this Intel thing. So we're not doing this. Whatever you tried to link, it killed the link. Also, I mean, last resort makes it seem like there's some huge issue. Like, I can do FSR, no problem. Like it's playable. Well, no, people who try and link things can see their own link, but no one else can see said link. Now every time I change settings, and it chugs for a while until I think it gets, like, used to the settings or something. Yeah, once I've changed a bunch of settings, I probably just, like, restart the game or something like that. RAM setting. I mean, I already know it's basically maxing it out. It's like, again, this all reminds me of a slightly more optimized Monster Hunter. But I guess we could look at the VRAM thing. What? This is 0 out of 0. Oh, yeah, so Phyllis, what was the deal with the lumens thing you were talking about earlier? Because, like, I undid it and turned it back off, and now things work. That's fascinating. Should I kill both of them? I think I should kill both of them. At least we're getting the authentic Elder Scroll experience here. I'm playing the game the way it's intended. Done it. Alright. So where's that mud crab? Oh, it's just not here? Clams. I got a flawed pearl. And yeah, so now I'm getting, like, upper 50s FPS, and it's very smooth. So it just, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it just needs to load everything, or this, like, after I've changed settings, it needs a bit of time for things to start working properly. I don't really know. But, like, this is totally fine. What does acrobatics govern? I can't remember. Or rather, what's governed by the thing? Where are acrobatics is. Is it agility or speed? Skills are tied to specific, skills are tied to specific stats, right? Why is it not telling me? Whatever. I need to go sell things. I also want my mysticism higher, so you guys got to deal with me just spamming this the whole time. Oh yeah, I guess we get to see how the performance is going to be in town. So it's another test, I suppose.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
60 FPS in town. It looks kind
What is
of
it, citizen?
cruddy, but
You have my ear, citizen.
oh no! Now it's tanking a bit.
Tidings, citizen.
Fortunately, I don't have to spend a lot of time in the Imperial City if I don't want to. So, staffs. Did you open that? Why did you open that case?
You're in Rendir's Staffs, and I'm Rendir. I sell magical staffs.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Apotheosis. It's expensive. I can't remember. This is an actual question. I don't remember. But did like merchants of a specific type buy their type of their wares for more, or do I just sell anything to anyone? I don't remember. I know it's based off Mercantasca. I'm talking about specific merchants buying specific stuff. Take that. Smoke speed, flash bolt. Okay. It's time to make some potions. No wonder he didn't follow me up here. It's like completely useless. Okay, inventory. Let's alchemy. Apple, carrots. If you add in corn, it doesn't actually. Okay, that's fine. Corn and radish. Venison is health, so we can combine it with all that. Restore agility. Well, flour was also fatigue. Damage fatigue. Can't use the flour for anything, so go to that. Okay, so no one knows whether or not specific merchants buy specific types of merchandise for more or less? This is a great mystery no one can answer. Ooh, Mandrake. Damn it. I want your mandrake.
It's my pleasure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Sage reverse and each series lowers the character's position. Too long because the character's position is slightly falling. When you hover each possible action, the characters will show the reaction to it. It can be love, like, and hate. Position increases if you select the loved or like action, decreases using each graph and how full the wedge is. Try to take a fuller wedge when they are aligned and the action the person likes. Try to select emptied wedges when they are aligned with action they don't.
Tell me more.
Okay, we're not doing that right now.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. What can I interest you in?
I thought there was also like a slider for the prices, but whatever. Hey Cal, how you doing? Corn? Oh, right. Took me a second there to figure out what the hell you're talking about. How you doing? How was Easter ham? Wait, you have Void Crew as well? I don't think we've ever played together. Or have we? Maybe we did once. Oh, it's still there. Okay, yeah, I mean, because it was a pretty big ham, so it was just you. I imagine it's going to last quite some time. Okay, I guess we can just figure this out, I don't know, manually, if you will. So the thing itself is supposed to say, so that's 31. So he buys that for 31. Let's go to, like, the armor, who I know is over here. Oh, were you? Oh, yeah, no, I think I remember her saying that. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Where's the armor? Oh god, I can't read the signs. Mystic Emporium. The best defense. Hello, fur hat.
The best defense. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Things sell for less, but he probably likes
All
me.
right.
Yeah, he likes me less.
Buy. Go ahead, please. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, there's the haggle button. Okay, I see.
Take care.
Alright, so let's go ahead and just sell some potions to the Potion Man. Oh wait, Kira went live. So people over there have eaten already?
Go ahead. You had the pleasure of staying at the Tiber Center. It's the finest.
Because it looks like certain merchants will only buy certain things. That's what the deal is.
I hope I can.
Beyond that, it doesn't seem to matter for prices too much at the very least. So I'm going to want to get... Wait, no. So we're going to haggle. I can probably get, like... I don't know. I don't really care that much. Let's get a little bit more. So I'm getting a Cantal experience doing this.
An excellent bargain.
We're going to go with light armor, yeah. Let's get rid of it. I don't want that. How much money do I have? 200. Okay, so he won't buy anything
A
else.
pleasure to serve.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the alchemist, sell those crappy potions I made, and then probably just leave the city. I don't really want to mess around in the capital city too much.
What? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Feather on self? That sounds handy and expensive. Okay, never mind.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You got a great deal there.
I wonder if this still gets you like
That's
more experience.
more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good customer.
I don't think bear pelts do
That's more
anything.
than I'd usually pay.
It's just gonna sit in my inventory. I'm never gonna do it.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I might use that. I don't think gems had a use in this game, right? They're just like purely for selling, I think.
You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain.
Yeah, fuck it. Is it like a hotkey to like quick sell or something?
You got a great deal there. You drive a
Individually
hard
selling is a
bargain.
bit of a pain in the ass. Keep the soul gem.
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction.
Potion of illness, damage health. Fire. Yeah. Let's get rid of that crap. Potion of night eye. That I might actually use. I don't want all that rat meat. Just get rid of it. Weak potions, we can keep those. That's all fine. And you don't buy gear.
Thank you for your business. Stop talking.
Oh, you don't like me. Okay, so what is my weight at now? What can I, like, get rid of here still? Nothing, really. I think we're pretty, yeah, pretty set.
Welcome to...
You exist as well. Okay.
What
do
can
you
I
sell
interest
in
you
terms of
in?
spells? Okay, you sell the shitty spells. Bound gear, I think, was heavy. I have... Oh, no, this is actually better. Touch of Rage, Starlight, Light on Self for a minute. I just don't have a lot of money. This would be nice to just start leveling Alteration, because I do want Alteration, if I recall correctly. Oh, it's Protect Other. Okay, whoops, never mind. So these are all just kind of expensive.
Goodbye.
I don't suppose I can, like, steal your, the
Hi
retort,
there.
like the alembic and...
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Good day.
Farewell.
This is really sophisticated for 2007.
Afternoon.
So if I get them to come over here, and then... No, they see me.
You creatures are all the same.
That's racist. I don't think they saw that. We're fine. That's Nernroot. I hear that. I remember that sound. Okay, we're gonna go through here. What is this? Flawed rubies. Which I can't do anything with, but... Calipers, I think, are repair, right? They're like crappier versions of, Repair hammer? No? I guess they're not. Never mind. Look at Daedra. Does nothing. Guidandle. Nothing. Take that, though. Beef and onions are mine. Some pants. Calipers. Carefully loot everything without picking the plate up, because that's just annoying to deal with. Potatoes. Is that better than what I have? No. Wait, hold on a second. Do tongs work? No, they don't. Okay, no. I thought maybe I picked up calipers, but that's not what it was. Recipe. Quill. A letter. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Your penitent lover. Alright. Weak potion of chameleon. I mean, we can drink those. What does weak potion do? Like, what percentage is that? Why doesn't it tell me what these things do? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, I had to switch the tab. It was 15%. That's fine. Yarn. There's some Nernroot. Of course, for Nernroot, a plant ingredient, this unusual must have value. Perhaps you should bring it to the alchemist to find out more. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Got it. Can I talk to the one I stole it from? I imagine you can. Okay, let's go ahead and, shit. Huh, crab meat doesn't have an associated thing. Oh, wait, no, I can do this. Oh. Alchemy crashed the game. Well then. Okay, so here's the plan then. It sounds like I'm gonna be doing Void Crew in a bit. With Shy Hollow and I guess Cal as well, and then probably I guess Soul would make the fourth. Oh, you can get more people in a crew now or something? I'm not really sure what the deal is. I don't know what's going on. So, I'm not going to stream that, but I'm going to host, because I think she went live, Shy Hollow, aka Kira. went live. And so if you want to hear me doing stuff and you can see, basically I'll still be playing. I'll be over there, but you can just hang out in Kira's stream instead. So let's do that. Let me just make sure she is indeed streaming. I think so. Yeah. Let's do that. I'll talk to you guys soon. Like I said, I'll be there. Oh, also, I should probably mention I'll be streaming more of this probably tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be a mix of this game or Oblivion and maybe Mark of the Wolves as well. So. Also, I'm gonna end the stream because it'll also let me get like food and do other things, and I don't have to like be actively streaming. But anyway, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.